Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing this afternoon? Let's turn that down.
Old, I watched them march away into the southern fires to see the banners gray. My father and my brothers, tall as pines against the sky, bound for the imperial city where the legions go to die. They left me at the hearthstone with a wooden sword in hand, to dream of iron glory and the sweeping of the land. A man is forged in struggle, so my father used to say, by the honor of the bloodline and the price you have to pay. But mother sat beside me when the evening shadows fell, and washed away the blood dreams with the ancient truth to tell. A priestess of the mother, she would soothe the burning brand, and teach me of the older gods who shaped this frozen land. She whispered of the ancient songs of sorrow and of grace, that strength is nothing hollow, it lacks a gentle place. So steel became my armor, but my faith became my breath, the duality of living in the shadow of their death.
Of course we're winning. I'm winning, you're winning, we're all winning.
Now I wear the Falkrith iron kibbing, watch where pine trees sleep.
How you doing, Spider?
Homesteads and the promises we keep. I've hunted down the bandits where the muddy thickets spin, and crushed the foul necromancers, raising up their dead in sin. I sliced the mountain trolls apart and cleared the spider caves, where monsters weave their malice over forgotten graves. No terror can
yeah.
can unbind the lessons of the temple and the steel my father saw.
Well, hopefully watching some of the worst RP, as always, makes you feel better.
ancient hidden
Yeah.
I stride into the valley with the storm wind at my
They're working on making everything compatible with the new update for the game. So I don't know how long that'll take.
by the laws of the old altars and the wounds that slowly heal. Let the empire fall to ruin, let the northern rivers run by the grace of Mara's mercy and the battle of the sun. I am the Hold's protector, I am the Ravens fostered.
What happened to Medieval RP? Did it just go down the pipe or something? I know you were saying that it was not looking good. Yes. Classic. Classic. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait for a while before my, like, I let my ego get a hold of me, and I try to enforce my will upon the server. Because obviously, if there's a bias towards me, then the server will be good. And it's bad if anybody else does it, right? Yeah, I don't really. If you're going to play your flute, do it inside the tavern. Just being a dick on purpose to the elf. No, I so you know me, I don't like to be a mean guy, but like my my character has to be a little bit more mean. Um like when the situation calls for it. We meet where there is life below. Wednesday at midnight. What is that supposed to mean? We meet where there is life below. Wednesday at midnight. Life below. Oh, that's the guy we just told to shut the up. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It seems all the trouble is coming to Falkreath for one reason or another, which is interesting. Like we got, well, we started things with Tales of Rumors, and that's become its whole other thing. And now apparently there's a cult of Mehrunes Dagon, the Mythic Dawn Order, is hanging out in the woods somewhere, and like there's vampires out there, and sounds like another necromancer. So should be getting crazy. Mm. All right. I'm gonna wait for my buff, my well-rested buff, and then we'll go out and clear some bandits and other stuff. The Vigilants of Stendar are well aware of it, but there's only like 5 Vigilants of Stendar, so they are stretched rather thin. Luckily, the leader of the Vigilance is like one of the most powerful people in the server. uh, you don't know why your name is, yeah, Football Dan? Here, let's just say that we're on duty in the duty sheet in the Discord. That way that they know that as per usual. Yeah, they're one of my favorite factions too. John YouTube. You know John YouTube, the owner of YouTube? Bro, like that's crazy. Uh hey, back up. Back up or I'll arrest you for freaking disorderly conduct. Speaking of, Wilmeth, just hiding in the bushes, are you? Alright, well, let's leave him alone. He doesn't want to be disturbed, it would seem. Just a vigilant of Stendar farming aura in the bushes. Nothing wrong with that. Let's turn the ambient music back up. Love to see it. Love to see the vigilance just farming aura wherever they can. Alright, let's clear out Cracked Tusk. See if there's any loot. There's usually some decent stuff here. But first, we gotta make sure that we got our potions equipped. Right. Into the breach.
Now ain't this a... There I'll find you. Die already so I can take... I've fought worse than you. I'll show you what a real orc can do. You'll need to do better than that.
Stamina?
I'll skin you alive.
Why are you floating?
I think you're bleeding. No one messes.
I think you're almost dead. I shouldn't have gone for the power attack. Where you at, homie?
I'll show you a real fight.
The fuck? Why were you floating? A shovel? You know how much damage Badger and Birdie could do with this? Especially in Falkreath. Ooh. Shovel Knight RP. Yeah. Apparently, someone does have, this, the spoon. You know, the one I'm talking about. Oh, no, wait, it's a fork. Someone has the Fork of Destiny out there. And someone was posting about it on the notice board saying that they were willing to pay like 4,000 septims for it. Y'all know about the Fork of Destiny, right? Excuse me. Healing. Soul gems. What is... Oh, that's a resist cold potion. We don't actually need it. That would be crazy. That would probably be one of the most terrifying ways to go for a Dark Brotherhood victim. Just a guy in all black. Oh, never mind. Looks like we won't be able to get past that. Because it's locked up tight and... like... the mechanisms aren't working properly. Potion of minor healing. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it if the Dark Brotherhood is like right around the corner. And I can't wait until there's people running around like doing assassination requests and stuff like that. Though I think it'll be tough. Because if you want to bring down like a faction leader or something, you're like I don't know if you would be able to, because of the buffs that they get for holding their position. Because if I remember correctly, at the very least, a faction leader, so say like a Jarl of a hold, or like the Harbinger of the Companions, somebody like that. There's... So, see, as a guard, my light armor is buffed up to like by 25 points. So, like, I basically automatically get apprentice level. But like, the buff that faction leaders get is they instantly get 1 master level skill buff and like 1 expert level skill buff at least. Yeah. Like, it's probably, like 2, 3, 4 hours of dealing with stuff in tickets, and then you get like your actual payoff, and then nothing, you know. Tactical roll. Flawless tactical roll. A little bit of loot. Is there more bandits? Yeah, there's more bandits back there. Ain't that a shame? They are not instanced to each person. Wait. That name's not right. I thought you were just Football Dan 22. And now you're cleric? What? But no. The dungeons are not instanced. Everybody sees the same enemies, everybody sees the same loot. And if one person loots everything, then nobody else gets anything. So if you're working with people, you have to agree more or less ahead of time. Or at least like work it out after the dungeon, who gets to keep what. Especially if there's enchanted items involved, because they sell for quite a lot, depending on what it is and who might be interested. Speaking of, we found a spell tome last night. Even though it's basic healing, if somebody's interested in learning magic, that could probably sell for like 150 septims. Yeah, dang. So this is the only thing that happens. If a place has already been cleared, like it just sends you right back outside. 'Cause there's a 30-minute timer, so you can't just farm the same location constantly. You know how lonely we've been, Cleric, without you in the chat? Hey, it's only the most quality RP around here. Quality hot garbage. Spider? We miss you too. Oh, wrong tower. Uh, yeah, we could Ooh, what could we do as the three amigos? We could risk execution RP and try to be bandits. um, no, so there's not like rules against banditry or anything. In fact, the robbery rules are pretty lax. Um, but it's like the actual hold laws, uh, because like each hold basically thinks of banditry as rebellion. So if you get caught doing banditry, like it's instantaneous execution. Ooh, traveling bards, that would be fun. Or a Khajiit caravan. We could always do that. Just imagine how much fun we would have as um, a Khajiit caravan, like dedicated to scamming new players out of their money. You could bring back like the sales pitch of Dane Donahue. Am I overweight? I am. I've got too much mead. I get worried about like running out of food and drink, and then I overstock. Dang it. Barrel. It's sad to see, but I have to get rid of some mead. At least until I find the blacksmith. Then I can sell him some junk that I found. Also, I'm going to try and over like the next couple of days edit together like an actual video, because I didn't feel up to streaming yesterday, but I did like record clips, and then after I was done recording clips, I realized that I had like 5 hours of clips. So it's either going to go into like one long video or like a bunch of short ones, which might be what I'll do. I don't want these actually. But it will take me like a week to finish that, because I don't have the patience for editing videos. What's up, wizard bitch? Using ice magic against a Nord, huh? Heh. Loser. Alright. Alright, we'll go back to town, see if there's anybody about that's not an elf. Oh. I had a super funny interaction with someone playing an Altimer elf in Whiterun last night, where they came in, and like my character, like they sat down near me, and all my character said was elf. And he's like, oh, well, you didn't call me knife ear, at least. That's a start. And I said, well, I could if you want me to. And he's like, oh, there it is. Hey, man, I gave you the pass on being a knife ear, but you brought it up, so that's on you. Yeah, the thing is we got, where is it? Um, is it over here? Oh, no, but this is, the cemetery. I know that there's the black door, like, right outside of Falkreath. Boop 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 boop. Let's see. Rigmir is here. Ube is here. Shajal, the alchemist, and Nora Braveheart. That is the Jarl. Just in a hurry somewhere. It's for obvious reasons. It's super hard to interact with him because he's like either super busy or he's super busy. All right. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be many people about. A horse is trying to get into the tavern again, and so is the cow. If you're wondering, cleric, why my health wasn't generating, it's because you have to rest to heal up. So you gotta either come back to the tavern or you gotta use a potion. And that purple bar right above my health is your character's energy level. So the more you fight or the more you do a task like chopping wood or smelting iron, yeah, it does. Basically, like every activity you do, jumping, running, it wears down not just your green stamina bar, but your purple energy bar. And once that goes all the way down, You get the exhausted debuff, which reduces your carry weight by 15, and you can't run either. Like, it basically brings you to a grinding halt to become exhausted. I don't know. Maybe you should try and see for yourself. Uh yeah, that is fun. I have come across um some super snooty high elves. I went with at the time he wasn't Jarl of Falkreath, he was Lord Regent of Falkreath. We went to, or I escorted him as his guard to Solitude to have a meeting with the Imperial Legion, and a messenger in like full elven armor came as like a dispatcher from the Aldmeri Dominion, or from like the Thalmor Embassy, uh, and like he was super snooty, and he tried talking to Rigmir, and Rigmir told him to shut the fuck up, like in those exact words. He's like, "Shut the fuck up! I don't have any time to listen to an elf." Um, yeah, the interactions between like people playing different races on here is all it's hilarious in almost every instance, even when like they're not specifically trying to be funny about it, because everybody is playing their character's race seriously as best as they can. So there's like really funny like cultural conflicts and stuff. Like one of the members of the companions, uh, Saran, who's a Khajiit, he thinks that instead of a stork delivering Nord babies to their parents, he believes that ice trolls come out of the mountains and leave Nord babies on the front porch. Uh, my character was like, "Oh, well, like that's actually true. You know, that's what happens." It does make sense, doesn't it? I mean, why else would Nord start with a 50% frost resistance buff? Obviously, it's because they're part ice troll or something. All right. Oh. That must have been the key from Cracked Tusk. Interesting. That didn't used to happen before. Freaking elves. We have to figure this out. We meet where there is life below. Wednesday at midnight. Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, it could be a tomb. But I don't know. Are you here about what is being posted on the notice board?
Yes. Here for various things. But most because of the notice board. These have to be dealt with.
Aye. I don't think there's any Falmer caves anywhere in the area. Maybe a tomb. A tomb might work. Like I don't. Maybe like the Black Door where the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary is.
Question.
Yes.
The notice board specific to each hold, correct?
Indeed.
Think.
It could be the Black Door, the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Like, that is what that's what comes to my mind. But there's, like, so many other places. Yes, in theory. In theory, it should be somewhere in the hold. Somewhere in Falkreath Hold, which isn't too big. Like, Falkreath Hold, like, starts basically right here at this fort, and then loops down and follows the mountain. And then, like, basically right here, and then, like, cuts across, just shy of Riverwood. Like, it's not super big. It looks big on the map, but, it's one of the smaller holds. Whiterun Hold is much bigger. East March is bigger. The Rift is bigger. I think the Reach, where Markarth is bigger. Also, apparently, the leader of the mythic Dawn cult, the cult of Mehrunes Dagon, is hiding somewhere in Falkreath at the moment, according to the notice board. So I think that's why the Vigilant of Stendar is there. You know, obvious reasons. There's a cave up here, it would seem. Let's see if we can get there. Over here. Nice. Bone Chill Passage. Oh, someone was here. Interesting. Greywater Grotto. Um, there's been a lot going on. Now that, like, vampires and werewolves are becoming a thing, there's, like, cultists, now, um, and it's getting wild. Bro, come on. Leave some for the rest of us. Eh. Did I accidentally get myself stuck? Shoot. There we go. I so Helgen is fucked up at the moment, obviously. Um, and they want you to know that you shouldn't be going in there. What is over here, though? Yeah, no going into Helgen until they get it fixed. Fort Newgrad. Are there any bandits here? Oh, what's up, John? Look at that, cleric. You were, talking about, talking to John YouTube, and here's John. Iron Greatsword. Damage. Ah, yes. I imagine it would be. Sometimes it's fun to go back to vanilla Skyrim, though. What the heck? You good, homie? Oh, think it was the guy in the cage. I'll take that. Yoink. That's a bummer. Truly is. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Interesting. Interesting and interestinger. Neither did I. That seems like a really neat place for a, like a gang of or this seems like a really cool place for a gang of Argonians to take up shop in. You got yourself a secret underwater, entrance that basically gets you into the basement of a fortress. Heck yeah, man. Good times be rolling. Yeah, it's that so right here in this little lake, and this is Fort Newgrad that I was just checking out because it was here. Yeah. Uh, Honestly, I never really spent much time in Falkreath, like at all in in Skyrim, in base game Skyrim. I usually just went there for like the werewolf mission and like to do like the basic 3 missions you need to do in order to be able to buy the piece of land so you can build a house. And that's about it. Uh, I've got an idea about this place, actually. Something is stirring in my brain juices. Oh yeah, there's so much potential with this place. I like it a lot. Um, so I think if you become so when you become a Thane, like you get your own piece of land, basically. I might choose Fort Newgrad as my as like my place to settle. Cause look, we got facilities here. I think it would be cool to have like because this is like you know, close to the border with the Reach, and so having like a military presence here would be really cool, really neat. Oh, 2 gold deposits by the lake. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, speaking of mining, I need to, yeah. Meta! Meta, John! Meta! Everybody shame the meta! Okay. I'm not sure what's in here. I would have. Give me like 3 minutes to go grab something to eat real quick. In the meantime, I'll play our newest song. The one I was playing at the intro to entertain y'all. I'll be right back.
Old, I watched them march away into the southern fires to see the banners gray. My father and my brothers, tall as pines against the sky, bound for the imperial city where the legions go to die. They left me at the hearthstone with a wooden sword in hand, to dream of iron glory and the sweeping of the land. A man is forged in struggle, so my father used to say, by the honor of the bloodline and the price you have to pay. But mother sat beside me when the evening shadows fell, and washed away the blood dreams with the ancient truth to tell. A priestess of the mother, she would soothe the burning brand, and teach me of the older gods who shaped this frozen land. She whispered of the ancient songs of sorrow and of grace, that strength is nothing hollow, it lacks a gentle place. So steel became my armor, but my faith became my breath, the duality of living in the shadow of their death. Now I wear the Falkrith iron kibbing, watch where pine trees sleep, to guard the simple homesteads and the promises we keep. I've hunted down the bandits where the muddy thickets spin, and crushed the foul necromancers raising up their dead in sin. I stretched the mountain trolls apart and cleared the spider caves, where monsters weave their malice over forgotten graves. No terror can defeat me, and no shadow can unbind the lessons of the temple and the steel my father signed. Then I turn my boots upward to the mountain's jagged spine, to scale the 7,000 steps in the biting gale of Kine. No horse can climb the steep ascent where
Alright,
freeze and
I'm back.
so I walked it in the silence, driving weariness away. I Hrothgar's icy halls where the grey bears hold the word. I stood within the temple and the ancient voice I heard.
I got some potato chips.
Mother flames, and felt my spirit waken with the ancient hidden thing.
Alright. So this place is marked out as a Thalmor prison.
Now I stride into the valley with the storm wind at my back, by the mercy of the mother and the iron on my track. My heart is shaped by history, my hands are made of steel, by the laws of the old altars and the wounds that slowly heal. Let the empire fall to ruin, let the northern rivers run, by the grace of Mara's mercy and the
There's probably not going to be anything in. Alright. Dang. It is dark as all heck in here. And I don't have a torch. Damn. Nothing. Can't sleep. I can't sleep. What's in here? Just a kitchen. And this place is pretty big too. Impressive. Nothing there. I think the only place left is down. Oh, that's locked too. Okay. So that's all this place has to offer then. So I could keep going over there. I want to go check out this. You know what? Fuck it, we ballin'. There's vampires over here. Or gargoyles, at least. Huh. Last time I was here, um, there was like a gargoyle that attacked you right when you came in. I wonder if the spawns are messed up in here. If I remember correctly, this is like a place where you go on a mission during the Dawn Guard quest line to clear it out. Yo, what's that, like three gargoyles? Locked. Nothing? I was hoping that there would be some vampires in here. Because I want to, what's up, puppy? I want to collect, like, all the different outfits and stuff. Gargoyle? Where gargoyle? Oh, backup gargoyles. Yes, I just I just got what you meant. Sometimes I'm not as clever as I would hope I am. Okay. Silver. That's funny. A place with vampires has silver. Nothing. So, yeah, okay. So that door's just not working properly. This way. Yeah, they're trying to work on the door mechanisms and stuff. But, yeah. Look at that. All the backups. Like they're trying to have all the like the dungeon doors and stuff function properly. But obviously they have a lot to do. I mean, a lot to do to get this place, you know, up and to get this place working as efficiently as possible. And it's a lot of work. Yeah. Well, it's not the launcher. It's the fact that Bethesda decided to update the game out of nowhere, and it fucked with everybody's mods. So, it's not their fault, it's Bethesda's fault. Of course, obviously. Surely, darling. Yeah, if there's one thing that they're good at over here, it's fixing the problem. So, you know, give it a little bit of wait time and should all be good. Yeah, our homie John over here has literally spent like a full day, like a full day trying to make it work, and he's still trying to make it work. For not this server, but for Kaisel Online. Yeah, 2.5 days. I mean, that's some, at the very least, John, that's some damn good determination. Steel Nodachi. Ooh, Corundum Ingot. Heck yeah. Those are valuable. I think this brings me up to the dragon place. Yeah, that's what everybody is complaining about at the moment. Hmm. Have you guys thought about turning it off and turning it back on again? Hey, come on, man. Hey, you know, Spider, that me just existing is enough for most of my shit to break. And I even broke my Skyrim for like a day, but because I was the one that broke it, I was able to unbreak it. But I think it was a different issue than what you guys are dealing with. Because it was before the update. And it's good to know. You know who might be able to help? He's probably gonna say he can't help, but if there's anybody that can figure it out for you, it's probably Sid. What the hell? Hey, it's a wisp mother. I wasn't even sure if I would ever see a wisp mother. You never even really get to see them up close because they're always trying to rip your face off. Okay. Well, she's not bothering me, so I'm not gonna bother her. Mr. Muscle, Amba to what? Ooh, we got bandits. Come on. Ooh, these boys are tough. Oh, they got me in a corner. Eh. Okay. Gotta get our energy back real quick.
What was that?
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Those guys were tougher than normal. Silver ingot. Okay. Let's heal up. And then we'll take a potion of health as well. Whew. It's kind of tough. I would say almost as tough as the frost troll that I've had to fight on High Hrothgar. Oh, I got something for this. Yeah, I got something for this. Don't worry. I got you. I don't care if it takes all my potions. The spider is going to die. Oh, shit. Hmm. Alright. I should be able to get him. What the heck? Oh, of course. Of course I'm exhausted. Fuck. Fuck it. God damn it. YOLO! Ugh. Ugh. I can't use a bow. Look, I've got no skills for bows. If I couldn't use one even if I wanted to. Yep. Even if I wanted to use a bow, I couldn't do anything with it. In fact, if I were to try and, like, equip and shoot a bow, my character would just drop it. Like, that's... That's how it works. If you try to use something that you're not able to use, it like unequips or just falls on the ground. Well, I would have a silly little sidekick if somebody's launcher was working. Yep, you could do that. And look, I've got a spell tome for you, all ready and waiting. Well, yeah, I thought you were going more like a magic-y magic, you know. Cleric could always be our, our pocket cleric. I mean, he's already got the name for it. John will bring the bow. Ah, look at that. A door that won't open. How unsurprising. Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. There wasn't really anything in there, was there? If I had had my shield equipped, I could have probably tanked quite a bit more hits. But alas, I did not. Twinkle, twinkle. See you, Wisp Mother. So there's a bunch of stuff over here, it would seem, that I just never bothered to come over to explore. This is the path to go from Falkreath to the Rift. Oh, this is where the Hagraven is. Roger Dodger. Ah! Eh. That's lame. That's what happens when you run out of energy. Alright. I guess we'll save the Hagraven for next time. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Of course. That's funny. No, she's like, you think you're gonna get out of here? It's like, here's one for the road, bub. There we go. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have to sit down for like 5 minutes just to get enough energy to make it back to Falkreath. That opens. Well, today's been an experience. Truly a learning experience. I wonder if I go back there, um, like if I might be able to actually beat her. Right. I remember that. Hmm. Alright. We just need our energy levels to tick up a little bit, so that we can make it back to Falkreath and see if there's anybody over there. Unfortunately, I think they messed up the energy regeneration, because it takes forever now. Alright, I think we have enough to manage to get back there. There's oof, that was almost bad. There's a camp. Coins. Got some tasty skeever on the roasting spit. I guess it would make sense that it's like a hidden Forsworn camp. There's a thing with a hag raven up there. Uh, do for merit. Oh yeah. That is what I have seen. Oh, lag fix. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Is that it up there? Oh, this is... Yeah, I've also seen, Daedra Online, or, Daedra RP, whatever it's called. Yeah, I see that, what's his name? Bugrubulus is over there. Uh, the freestyle bard. Yo, what's up? What's up, Spyrade? How you doing? You came back just in time for the lag restart. I'm doing alright. No complaints today. Hopefully it's just a quick lag restart and it's not gonna be a server meltdown. But we've actually done quite a bit of exploring today. Pretty fun. We told the high elf to basically well, we pretty much told him to shut the fuck up. He was playing a flute in the middle of town. I told him that if he was gonna play his flute, to do it in the tavern. Yeah, I'm trying to or I'm going to start making Bodvarr like, he's been a guard for a little while, and he was like super gung-ho, chipper, what have you, and now like, through RP, I think he's a little bit more I don't want to say jaded, but like, he doesn't have the patience to deal with nonsense. And he's gone. Right. Yep, the old Hendrix is making his appearance. All right, I'm taking bets on how long the server is going to be down for this quote unquote lag fix. Any takers? I'm working. That's what I want. 4 minutes. Ooh, look at that. Well, luckily the server's already back up. So, I would love for, my character to become a corrupt guard, but it's, yeah. So, it's tough, because, like, I want my character to become a corrupt guard. But everybody hears that you're a guard, and, like, they immediately, you know. Well met, Django.
Django, you're so scared.
I know. Well, to be fair, I wasn't looking at your plume, and otherwise you look just like Django almost.
No, that's alright. So,
Do I look good or what?
oh, that cape, huh? Yes. Yeah.
This is purple, right? You
This,
think this is purple, right?
I would say it's more blue.
Yes.
Really? Next to your.
In that light right there, it look very purple.
It looks purple, but if you turn around, it looks blue. It looks purple next to mine, but
Well, I could go with the insanely bright purple one.
Bodvarr, look good, brother. Mm.
Look at this.
There you go. That's
Yeah, but this one
purple.
doesn't. This one doesn't have the nice form, you know. This one has the nice, you know. It looks good.
Alright. Yeah. He see what you mean. He see what you mean.
When you put next to his, I mean, it's minor difference.
yeah. And honestly, there's not really any crime in Falkreath.
Really?
Where is
He would not
do
say.
you know where the
He's very
notice
uniform.
board here is here in Falkreath? Oh.
It's right behind you on your right.
Oh.
That's our sign.
My
That's a good.
eyes seem to be failing me. What is that?
I need all Frostmanes to report to the inn immediately.
Oh, I thought it was an actual emergency.
Aye, the guards should be notified about it here shortly by the captain.
That's probably for the sparring practice. Well met. I think it's also Drifa Old Pelt. Who is that? Someone related? Like basically anybody that isn't from Falkreath gets sniffed out immediately.
Well, I need a place to rest before I head to Riften as my final stop. But they tried to kick me out, but just I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Greetings. I'm Bodvarr, guard here at Falkreath.
Pleasure to meet you both. I'm Drifa Old Pelt.
Old Pelt, are you related to the Jarl?
He's my father.
Oh. What is that like? I only know him as the Jarl. I would imagine that is quite interesting to have him as a father.
Well, truth be told, Bodvarr, when I had left Falkreath last, he wasn't the Jarl. I came home and he was, so I know not what kind of man he is, the Jarl. I'm sure he is good at it, like he is in many things. He's a good father, a little stern, but all good. All Nords need a bit of a stern parent now and then.
I don't they? Well, I must get back to my duties. It was an honor to meet you, Drifa.
Hey, don't let me keep you. It was a pleasure speaking.
Greetings, Jarl.
Right, thanks.
Should I chum up to the Donner? Chum up to the Donner, become the son-in-law of the Jarl?
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah. Could you just imagine if, like, Bodvarr was actually, like, trying to put the moves on her, and freaking,
You haven't seen any members of the court around, have you?
I have, in fact. Ube, the steward, is in the tavern at the moment. and the Jarl was just over by the pinboard. The large man in steel armor with the dragon skull on his shoulder.
Understood. Thank you very much.
What do you mean, back in the day? I am her father's greatest guard. And in fact, there's a decent chance that as soon as some of the other guards become more active, there's a very solid chance that Bodvarr is going to get promoted to not just a guard of Falkreath, but the personal guard of Jarl Rigmir. Like, that is totally something we could do. But there would be so many steps to that.
I didn't know that was an option, to be frank,
It
after
is
I
an option.
already moved out.
This is an option. I will give anyone asylum. And the warlord came. Remember, I was the one who threatened the warlord to his face, and he backed down from me.
Oh yeah, if you
It
still
would
have
be.
room, I wouldn't mind talking to Shreya about moving here. Yeah, went home a bit of a not great to Argonians.
I don't know why the stream keeps lagging. It's starting to bug me. Yeah, energy is running out so quick. So, we could have a path to Jarl. Obviously, I would have to put in the Jarl's application. Yeah, they do. I would have to put in a Jarl's application, but, so right now, there's a few people in our way, to becoming Jarl. It would be Ube the steward, Brunbroten, the housecarl, and then the current Jarl himself, Rigmir Oldpelt. So, at the very least, I would have to get rid of all three of those people. Yeah, neither do I. We're going for the slow burn on the ascent. Just Brunbroten saying that he's considering me for the personal guard of the Jarl is like a big deal. Yeah. And there's a few people who are like already really supporting my character. Yeah. What I need to do, really, is, I need to start working on, some Horker slang again. I need to level up my one-handed sword skills, more. If I was a two-handed warrior, I wouldn't have a problem. But because I chose one-handed, you don't do nearly as much damage. But it's not a path people usually take, so it stands out. Like, I've only seen a few people that use strictly one-handed fighting styles. And most people either use a bow or a two-handed weapon of some kind to fight. Just because it's the meta for battle.
Brothers, actually, first, you name it Shajar. I apologize, I cannot pronounce them properly. But by chance, do you have the Berserker version I've heard about?
Oh, we don't have anything hotkeyed.
Well, looks like our alchemist friend had fallen down the stairs and fell asleep.
Oh. Alright. They're ready.
Aye.
Is there anything I can help you with, Jarl?
No, we're going to go on the hunt. Would you like to come?
Oh,
Trade.
of course.
Aye. Are we all ready then?
Right.
Oh, hold on. I do not want to be rude.
Let's see, which of my weapons... So that one is only worn.
Meet you at the gate, brother.
Right. I will be there shortly. Are you there, Mikey?
Yeah. It's all good, though.
It seems to be deep in concentration. Let's just go.
Very good.
according to my map. I apologize.
Because we're in light armor, we're gonna run a whole bunch faster.
I hope you're all ready for a true fight.
Always.
Just be careful of my hand, please.
Aye. If you have two-handed, please be sure to space yourself around your allies. No, we're going this way. We gotta go this way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, like...
Use this around.
sort of, like, run and stop and keep going.
Sorry, got a massive headache. Sorry.
No, you're fine, brother. You're fine.
Best fix for headache is bang head against stone.
All right.
Oh.
Don't jump off. That would be bad.
Nice. We get to go on a hunt with the Jarl. This is a good way to look good.
Oh yes, the thunder in his heart for the hunt.
This way, brothers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I asked him if he needed anything from me, or needed help with anything. And then, because he was saying how he wanted to go on a hunt. It looks good to be proactive.
All right, let's go.
Oh, are we going to fight a dragon?
Remember to keep your distance from your half friends. Anything in here? Everything's already dead.
Yeah, it might be.
Mac.
Dead wolf.
Ah, that's why. That might be why we didn't see anything. Look at that, though.
Great things.
Aye.
For you.
Greetings. Rigmute, it's good to see you.
Oh, what are you doing in my lands? Slaying my challenges. What are you doing? I stand your companion, but come on. It give me
My
something to fight.
apologies.
Oh, good to see you, companion. I haven't seen Utri. How is he? How is the Harbinger?
The one I have taught.
Yeah, just over there farming, Laura.
He's quite fine. I think he's taking a rest at the moment. But, he slipped into the role quite fine.
Of course. Well, when we get back to our hunt, you can join us if you want. The companions are our allies.
Of course.
This way, this way. We will head to the tower that's behind this area.
Of course.
Very good.
This way. No, that way, I guess. Nobody knows.
There.
I don't want to get too far ahead of the Jarl. I'm a guard, and even though Ube is the steward, the most important job of a guard is to guard the Jarl. Well, I guess the people, and by extension the Jarl as the leader of the people.
Oh no. Don't tell me we lost my other Argon. Where's Sunseeker?
He was up here, I thought.
Absolutely.
The companion is exhausted. He will catch up.
I suppose he hasn't learned yet how to pace himself.
Where are the rest? Are they inside?
No, they are not. They went looking for someone.
Oh.
Green scaly
It's up.
bastard.
Alright,
Is everyone ready?
let's go.
Ready.
I don't to disappoint, but maybe things are still scared. Me and Dutrick went to these parts before the storm.
Don't.
Yeah, rip the hunt.
Seems to be clear. Horrid place. Someone's been here.
There's nothing in here.
Someone's been here recently.
There's dead beasts all about.
I don't see anything.
Aye, someone's been here already. A shame. Thought we wouldn't ask at the fight. The door doesn't want to open. Stupid door.
I must be frozen shut.
Aye. Let us go clear out our forts and land. That is the better to do.
I think Rigmir has like the most badass armor I've ever seen. And he's the only one that wears it too. With the freaking dragon skull on his shoulders.
Alright. We are going to go at one more cave. Or what did you say it was, Tamir? I think he said that it was maybe a fort overrun by bandits or something. I'm not entirely sure. But, we'll hit one more spot. See if there's anything in there. And if not, we'd have to reschedule our hunt for a little later. Or tomorrow, at worst case scenario. Seems all these kids have had a frequent through them.
I've noticed that quite a bit today. All these places seem to already be cleared out by the time I get to them.
Where are the rest of them?
Just wait for them.
No,
Has anyone seen Roker?
He was with you guys, I thought.
there were many passages away that wind. The Sunseeker did not even see where Elder Brother went. Came back here. It seemed empty, and maybe wait. Rover.
Yeah, they could have. Hopefully there's something out there worth hunting.
Where is the rat?
Perhaps they went outside.
Of course.
Look at that title. Chosen Jarl of Falkreath, Rigmir Oldpelt the Iron Crown. Yep. I needed to wait for somebody to, like, bring it up naturally.
Rigmir, did you have another place in mind?
He is curious.
Alright. Well, I have one other place, but it's pretty far.
What is the name of this other place?
Blooded Man's Grotto.
Oh.
Oh, is that where all those saber cats are?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, I think it is saber cats and wolves and some spriggans in there, I think.
Roger, did you have a place in mind?
There's some bandits near here. Let's go for some bandits.
Oh, alright.
Lead the way.
Is this everyone? Are missing someone?
Aye, no, Roger went to focus.
I see. Right. Let's go hunt let's go hunt the big battle.
I myself have been exhausted.
Bunny.
I think that we need to part ways. We need to return to your master for rest.
Of course, sir.
Travel well.
Likewise, stay safe. Watch out for the frost roads.
Nice.
More for us.
It's open.
been hit already.
Of course it has.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going to focus.
Oh, we can find the better hunt. No, it hasn't actually. It's not been hit. Right. Oh. We're going to check another spot.
Alright.
This is about hunting. You're not going to find bad immediately. You're going to look for it.
He believes he's been misruled.
Are you fucking kidding?
Hey. Where are we?
I don't know. Never been here before.
This is getting on my fucking nerves.
Oh, the chest is empty again. But what is this? Curious. This is strange, this place. Curious.
Whoa. Who are you? It's the ghost! Don't touch it!
Not a ghost. A stupid wizard.
And I can't cut down the webs behind her. But there's nothing behind her anyway.
Strange. Ghost. Those places confusing. Who's clearing out everything around here? It annoys me.
Someone who has not touched grass in a long, long time.
Yeah, Ghost Witch. Doesn't make any sense.
Going back, fucker, huh? Yes, this is very annoying. Every fucking place on the whole eastern side of our hold has been hit by someone who cannot
Well, I'm
fucking
going to check another place.
relax.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bodvarr. Thanks, Bodvarr. You got me stuck. Oh, there.
Apologies, Mayor. There's a chest in here. If we could find this person, whoever's clearing these places out, perhaps we could charge them with disturbing, I don't know, disturbing the hunt, if that's a thing. I think there is a hag raven near here. I guess that's one way to be remembered, right? If he gets annoyed with me.
Because they are not very smart, they had to have. just stops by and gives it freely. Yes, to people now. Or to the steward.
Well met.
Good
Well met,
afternoon.
my friend. Whereas there is actually come acquiring some things. Fun fact, Whiterun does have a blacksmith. They can't hold a blacksmith for more than 3 days. While you guys are super supplied, this one is in need of a shovel to be able to make crops.
If I had the iron, I would get you. If I had the iron, I would get you the shovel. I have the iron ore, and like a lot of it.
Oh, you do not have smelting, my friend.
No,
I'll tell you an ironing at 10 septums.
Actually,
10 septums.
I might be able to help with that. I was
That's double
what we-
gold.
I was thinking
That's
of
what we charge for targets around here.
taking up smelting
I got
again,
like 10 for 80 the other day. I'll take it.
as they ignore me.
What did you say?
I said
apologies.
I was
Don't
thinking
think
of taking up smelting again as a side profession when I'm not on duty.
Not a bad idea. Some people would appreciate such things. Charcoal making is the most exciting, but if you can corner the market on it, it's free septums.
Oh yeah, I also went charcoal making.
Brazil
Yeah,
I do blacksmithing.
I do wood cutting, carpentry. Yeah, woodcut, carpentry, and
This one would speak to you, my friend. Do you have? Do you have? Are able to make iron arrows? Yes.
Buddy, that was a bit disappointing. I was hoping to earn some brownie points by fighting alongside the Jarl, but seems things didn't want to go that way. Oh,
Sorry about that.
is alright?
I didn't realize I fell asleep in tavern. Apologies.
It's no problem.
Alright. Well, have a good day.
Just like pops in out of nowhere. Pops in out of nowhere on my lap. Wild. Do 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 do.
On a Sunseeker and Jane friends.
What?
I want
partying and then.
I want a
the brother.
Sunseeker. Oh,
Well met.
well, good to meet you. I don't think we've met before.
No, Bodvarr Hrafnfostri.
Cassie and Scipio.
I seem to have missed payday.
No.
I have quite a lot
will you
of
be
goods and
available
material
tomorrow?
for the blacksmith here.
I will be available tomorrow.
Do you have any leather?
I
Get with
actually
me
do.
tomorrow, 'cause
Well,
I
in
need
the
to fix
form
my
of a lot of hides.
Of course.
Cassian.
Thank you, friend.
That's right,
I'm
sir.
going to see my friend over there, and then I'm up to my tower to rest. We'll definitely have a day for you tomorrow.
Of course. That is no problem.
Razir only has one and has no use for
It would have been nice getting to hunt with both you and the Jarl, but perhaps next time.
Right.
Alright, appreciate it.
It is better to have companions than systems.
Yeah.
Land is what Razir gives.
That's what I'm saying.
For now, Razir has 1,200.
Is that, what's her name? Thiergil? Or what's her name? I don't know. The, Bosmer hunter lady.
Mr. Gar, can you help Razir?
What do you need help with?
Razir to find a horse. To see a horse around town.
I could probably help you find a horse.
Razir carry 1,240 a week. It's so heavy.
That is a lot.
In
There.
horse, otherwise he going to have to roll or slow run. Even Razir is still fast, even when heavy.
I think
This is as
there
fast as it goes.
are usually horses out on the road here.
Indeed, usually. They seem to have vanished. Razir, we go slightly deeper into the road. This one knows down out here it's a straight up, so you can see really far.
There's usually at least one or two horses walking up and down the road here.
Indeed. Seems we got unlucky this time. Razir is just gonna have to travel at half speed.
Technically, Bodvar's on the market, but who knows for how long.
Good luck, my friend.
I've not seen any.
That is okay. You have more than most guard brotherhoods would do for a resident. This one thanks you for coming to help us.
Of course.
Tell me, friend, do you have any you on food and
I have plenty of food and drink at the moment.
is good. But I wanted to make sure. If not, he would give you some. For now, Razir will make the trek at half speed. This is okay.
Good luck to you.
It will be for Razir's. It will help Razir get better at sprinting. If he sprints at all speed.
A blonde valley girl appears from behind a tree to beat you with a sweet roll. That's, sweet rolls are actually a hot commodity because I don't think anybody can make them at the moment. You can find them on, like, bandits and in places with bandits, but I don't know if anybody can actually make them. So, if somebody popped out of the woods and hit me with a sweet roll.
Also, I have I have this, and I have these.
Okay, so Django will pay you 1 septum per 2 iron ore and 1 septum for the corundum. For wolf pelts, that will be 160, 170, 180. Would you take? So that would be Django can do. Hold on, Django has math.
Yeah, math is not fun.
Numbers are hard.
Yeah.
Greetings, tiny boss, my lady.
Is that Bodvarr here?
Aye, the one and only.
200, would you take 200? Oh shit, 281. Never mind. Sorry, no, because it's so. Would you take 200 gold for all this?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Django has leather. Django can make leather now. So those of you that have leather gear, if you bring Django some makes or Django leather, he can make leather, repair leather gear now. So
excellent.
What about pelts?
Certain pelts can make leather if cow and goat. I have to make into poor leather first and make it into no leather. So like what it would take 4 goats to make 1 leather. As an example.
You like to purchase them.
Do you show Django? Might have to go get more money.
Okay.
And I need to go turn all the wood into charcoal lumps.
Django. The rocks are being mean to my swords again today.
Actually, I'm gonna get well rested before I turn this wood.
Just a cow, or do you have? Oh no, oh bear. So Django will pay he's 5 for cow, horse, and goat, and 10 for everything else. If you'll accept.
So what you're telling me is that I can start bringing all the pelts that I find in bandit caves and stuff to you.
Yes. You could have done that before.
I think this is everything.
Okay. So 10, 20, 30, 50? Is that good?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you need the help, Django, but I was thinking of taking up smelting again as a side profession, if you need the help around the forge.
Django is an apprentice smelter, but eventually he will need a smelter because Django is going to be legendary in both armor and weapon smithing. So, eventually Django will have to thread of smithing. But as of right now, Django apprentice smelter already. You should, if you want to do it though, does not mean Django is telling you not to do it. If you want to do it, because Django will eventually need smelter.
All right, I will take it back up again then.
If you could work out. I don't. You to get your own charcoal. Because charcoal can be expensive. I think Sunseeker charges one septum per dust, 2 septums per lump. I think I'm not exactly sure. You might want to talk to him or see him about it first. But charcoal is the hard part to get smelters because you need a worker to do it.
Aye. All right. I'll look into getting myself supplied, I suppose.
But you talk to the Jarls, you have to pay fee to use facilities.
Okay.
I don't know what it would be just for guard if you know what I'm for justing. I don't know, but it's all of blacksmith stuff. Everything in this area is under septums. So.
Oof, that is pricey.
It's pricey, but it is best because not one person owns blacksmith. All blacksmiths work out of blacksmith shop. So there's no one person that may fall asleep for like a month at a time or something like that, and then nobody has blacksmith. So it is good. It is good and bad, Django's eyes, but.
Do you think you could take a look at this stuff for me?
Yeah, let Django go put all this away. He has no crafting supplies on him at the moment, unless you have this.
I don't.
But give
Unfortunately.
Django, he will get all the stuff he needs, and I will be back. I'm guessing it is your katana, right?
My katana. I also have some a leather chest piece that needs a little bit of work.
Oh, it's steel or iron?
It is leather, actual leather.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let Django put this.
A miner? You know what? I could do that. There is a Enno, a Dunmer. He's a miner, but I don't ever really see him around all that often. I was a miner in the beginning. But the problem was I could never find any blacksmiths to sell my mining stuff to. I mean, there's people out there, man. Somebody's got to turn the big rocks into little rocks. Yeah. I don't mind grinding. You're not much of a grinder, but that's okay. Who I kind of feel bad for are the jewelry makers. Sunseeker is a woodworker. He doesn't do anything with mining. The one I was just talking to is Django. Yeah, Django the Unchained. Quite literally, because I think he's said in his backstory that, like, his family was part of the invasion of Morrowind. You know, when they were getting back at the Dunmer for like
Oh,
thousands.
shit! Django got distracted. Sorry, 1 second.
You know, when Black Marsh invaded Morrowind because of like the thousands of years of generational slavery. You know, that little thing. I mean, I literally made that mistake. I walked up to Sunseeker and I called him Django. And he's like, no, it's Sunseeker. I was like, oh, well, to be fair. And he laughed at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that horse walking down the way.
Oh, okay. Django distracted by shinies. Sorry about that.
That's no
Okay,
problem.
you too, Django.
What kind of shiny were you distracted by?
Well, Django has he's putting stuff away. A little run he went on, and he got some more filled soul gems, so he can enchant them.
Here, that's for you.
Oh, what about leather that you needed?
No, I'm let me see. Here. That.
So, do you? Because Django is kind of the leather that require is 20 septums to for leather armor to be repaired, you think?
All right, just let me know.
Well, Django's actually asking because he doesn't quite know what to charge for leather yet. Django is
I think
20,
I think the blacksmith or the fellow in Solitude will charge me 15. I think.
That 15 sounds good. I was thinking 10, 15, or 20, one of the three. I think 15 would be good, Settle. That doesn't feel like too much, right?
Oh, I also have some things. I guess I could trade / sell them to you. I have an iron shield. Let me see. Some steel Nordic gauntlets.
Oh, pays for your. Well, that would actually pay for their sword repairs, just the gauntlets right there. So both of your steel swords takes it. I think it take 2 steel ingots for those gauntlets. So
I think I have. I think it is an iron chest plate as well, but I'm not sure where it is. So many bags. Oh, here it is. Okay, there it is.
Okay, so that.
If there's anything left over for me to pay, just let me know.
The only thing that you're not covered on would be the leather armor. That is it. So just 15 cents. If you want to pay it now. If not, they can wait till afterwards. Oh, that's... Oh. Good.
I think I've told you before, I like even round numbers. So I would have paid you more anyways. Were they? No, I gave him my leather chest piece. That was poor. I've seen quite a few Altmer walking around town today wearing elven armor. I don't like the look of things.
I don't know why, but it either repaired the iron armor to fine. I don't like that.
Are you trying to repair the iron armor?
Didn't you want the iron armor back?
No, I'm giving that to you as trade.
Well, Django repaired it.
Well, you can sell a fine iron breastplate to somebody then.
Django will donate it to the sale pile we're creating. We have a bunch of weapons and armor.
Honestly, anything that you can sell without having to make yourself is probably for the better. It saves you on materials and other things. I have so I have a carry limit of 228 because I have pouches. See, I have this one that gives me 50, and I have this one which gives
just
me 25.
The weapon, the leather armor, right?
Indeed, just the leather armor and the weapons.
Again, make sure they are exquisite before you put them. If not, try and put them in the barrel over there. That has worked as well.
Everything looks exquisite to me.
Awesome. Good.
Don't worry, Django. We will get you to a legendary weaponsmith just by you helping me alone, I think.
Django, you know, when Django makes the most progression is when the companions come to town with like 15 people that need repairs. Django, that makes lots of knowledge gain out when they come to town.
That's good to hear. You know that cat, the one with the backpack, or whatever it was.
Khajiit, yes.
Yes, he was looking for a horse, and we couldn't find one, and now there's like 2 wandering around town.
Every time James leaves and goes, there's one like just on a corner over the hill over there. Almost every single time.
That honestly, that was the first place I went to go look, and I ran up and down the whole road, and nothing. And here one is trying to get into your shop.
Out there. Right, just you can see the top of his head.
Hmm.
All right, Django has to go find the Jarl, see if he's up there.
I think he was, last time I saw him, he went up towards the longhouse, so...
Okay. Be well.
The cat. How long we been streaming for? Almost 3.5 hours? Oh, my helmet's worn. Unfortunate. Ah, well met, Brune.
Greetings.
How goes your day?
Well, I just woke up, so...
Feeling quite refreshed, are we then?
Somewhat. But hope all has been well.
It has been, though it seems that somebody was determined to ruin the Jarl's hunt. We went out with the steward and the frost veins and tried several locations, and all of which had been cleared out. I think we should find whoever was doing this disgraceful thing and charge them with tampering with the Jarl's hunt or something.
Yes, we would have to see what we're able to do about that. I don't know. But if there's a way to figure out who did it, then a fine or something at the absolute least.
Absolutely. It's only fair, obviously.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Catch you later, man.
You doing well today, Arenasto?
Yes, of course. Why'd you get all quiet? I was just saying no.
No, I was waiting for you to say something.
I did. I said, oh, hello.
And then I said hello back. What the?
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Oh.
You must forgive me. Oh, you must forgive me. I had a terrible ringing in my ear ever since Red Mountain, if you see.
Oh, I see. I see.
What?
I see. I'm not doing this.
Oh, why are you yelling?
Because you're deaf, old man.
I'm dead, old man. Is that a threat?
Maybe.
Or a promise?
Is the Jarl about? Oops, I didn't mean to jump.
Last time I saw him, he had made his way up to the longhouse. He might be there now.
To the whole stone, he is still awake. So.
Yes, I just filed a report following up with... I'm sorry, I'm terrible with these pronunciations. Lodgrod? Loadgrode?
Yes,
Yes.
Loadgrode?
Yes.
You each said something different, you see? This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Anyway, get on with it.
Yeah, there was another post that used a lot of similar verbiage about flame and golden wine paradise and this and that. Something to do with Mythic Dawn, I imagine. Anyway, there's a post on there about heading to the 3 stones that guard the river woods. The ones near Wood, I'm sure you're familiar. So I went there myself, and I observed an Ultima woman. I put a description in the report, staring at the water. I came out of invisibility and greeted her, and, well, she suddenly disappeared. But, well, I had some errands to run, and, I wandered about. And I returned here, and I saw the very same owner standing by the board a minute ago. So I confronted her. She claimed she was at the speakeasy prior to coming into... Claimed not to be awake the 2 hours prior when I to the stones. I feigned ignorance, of course, let her on her way, but I documented everything in the reports. You should read it.
I will. Yes, thank you. If the speakeasy is open, I'll have to go poke my head in there and see if I speak to Cassie and get an idea on this individual.
Is that the cave with the arena in it?
Yes.
Aye, indeed.
Damn it! I wanted that. Well, very well. All right, I'm gonna go see if your rig me is about.
No, all right.
There's also something on the pin board about, it seems connected to all the other, things that are Mythic Dawn related on there. Something about a meeting where there's life underground or something.
Is that new?
It seems to be one of the newest. I noticed it earlier.
I'll go look.
Yes, I'll go to read this myself. See if I can't make some sense of it.
From what it says, I think it's supposed to be setting up a meeting for tomorrow, but it's only about one line, and I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
I see.
Yes.
Forrest will not stay quite long, yes, for her scene nonsense. I've already seen this one.
I truly thought it was a bit of a prank. Someone was pretending to be all these cults. It was,
Anonymous, 16 hours ago, we meet where there is life below, Wednesday at midnight.
What's today?
Tuesdays? Yes. Or do you mean the...
Teardas?
So, at midnight tonight, then. This is terribly confusing. Why would they use midnight, where there is life below? Why don't they just have their own notice board? This seems very conspicuous, don't you think?
Because they're cowards. They do this posturing to seem all big enough, but as soon as you corner them, they crumble like paper.
Sort of like what happened after Jarl Rigmir basically threatened to rip the head off of whoever was putting up the Hircine-related notices, and suddenly they go quiet.
Oh, what's Aaron now? So is purchasing all spell soul gems. Interesting. Seems like a great way to make a bit of extra coin. Someone should look into that.
That message doesn't even make any sense. We meet where there is life below. Like, that could literally be anywhere.
I suspect it is a cave, a Dwemer ruin or something of the sort. That is my own, or like a tomb on the ground. That is my only guess.
That's probably the only options, either that or that creepy door that's just outside of town.
I wouldn't mess with that, honestly.
I try to steer clear of it. I've heard whispers coming from that door when I go patrol past it, and I say a bit of a prayer to Shore and to Stone, and just keep on my way. I can't figure out why all these cults and whatever else is out there keeps coming to Falkreath. They're probably thinking, oh, Falkreath, it's hidden in the woods, out in the middle of nowhere, nobody will bother us, and yet they don't realize that there's probably more people in Falkreath than just about anywhere.
Yes, that is what would make sense to me. That's what I would suspect anyway.
Oh. I was joking earlier, by the way, when I was talking about fining who was ever responsible for ruining the Jarl's hunt. Unless you think that's something we could actually do.
If it is done with express malicious intent, then perhaps, but I highly doubt that was the case.
I'm headed to the speakeasy, so everyone knows I don't return. I will return, of course, but in case I don't.
Right. I'm just gonna go say my greetings to Rick. Mir, I'll probably join you there.
Oh, shall I wait for you then?
No, you go ahead. I'll catch.
All right, I'm gonna go corroborate her story.
Okay, cool.
Verify.
Yes, I figured that was just terrible timing. Oh, there he is.
There he goes.
I think it might be about time to visit the speakeasy. I've been on duty about 4 hours or so.
Yeah, let's go. I'll let you up.
Well, until I'm off duty, I'm still on duty.
Jarl.
Greetings. Oh, you also followed the cave.
Alright.
Take your pick. Okay, take your pick.
Let's see here.
But I want all the guards to be wearing capes. The smaller ones, they're more ramshackle.
The one I'm wearing?
Yes, that's going to be for all guards. It's not to the rank anymore. It is just to show that you're part of Falkreath. You get the more fancy cape, the higher you are, though.
I suppose this one, the hide one, could be used for. Well, I suppose the captain is a member of the court, so he would have the same we do.
Yes,
but
of course.
This one I would put at they're just above the standard guardsmen, personally.
Right.
And then this one is another step above that.
Okay, perfect. But you pick yours. There you go.
Yeah, yes. Yes, I like this one for myself.
Put your armor on with you. Let's see.
Oh, alright. I hope you don't mind that I've been using this chest to store my items. Or this wardrobe.
No, it's fine.
No one was.
No one was there?
Of course. Where's the belt, Balloon? Where's the belt? Come on.
I go to Windhelm and see if I can actually get him.
What
Also,
happened?
I don't know. Also, I bought this helmet off some.
Are we going on an adventure?
Possibly.
Yay!
I don't know where this particular helmet scales on between iron and steel or whatever, but
It's
I
just
think
iron.
it's a complete outfit in my opinion, so I'm going to keep it.
Good.
Yes. Form over function, of course.
Also, Bruin, I will warn you, I'm a lot stronger now.
Why I'm not surprised?
Do you want me to hit you once and then you'll see?
I'm ready for the state of my armor afterwards. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, shall I charge you with a little bit of vitality so it doesn't hurt as much?
No.
I want to see what he's capable of. I have no vitality enhancements. That is quite terrifying. No, yes.
Honestly, Jarl, if you're giving out free swings, I would be more than honored.
Brune, I may... Oh, well, don't look good. Brune, I do believe I might possess a steel helmet. Would you like it?
No, I have one. I just don't have it equipped at the moment.
I was training with a man earlier and accidentally knocked him unconscious in one hit.
Why? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jarl, I find you on payday. Hates to be crass.
Oh, did you pay?
Yes. I'm making an effort to consolidate many of the soul gems and the spell tomes around these parts. So I've been
speaking of
incentivizing
wardrobes,
people with call.
do you know what happened to the wardrobe that used to be filled with food?
I believe it got robbed.
Possibly, yes. I think
Unfortunate.
Is it not one of these ones?
I think it was this one.
Moving around. This one has some food in it, not too much, but I think only court members have the keys to these ones.
I see. I can get food. No, don't want a hungry guardsman. Oh, I do.
No, I have
enchantment.
What does that do?
You will, if you are hit with something, it reflects. Oh, thank you. It reflects some damage back onto the attacker.
That could be useful.
Yes, that is something we...
Yes, well, I bought it specifically for her to learn from, so...
Very good.
All hers if she wants it. Speaking of food, where's the wine?
That is not food.
Sure. Whatever you say.
What, do Dun subsist entirely off liquids?
No. But wizards, however.
Only something odd about wizards. I respect the dedication into learning a lot, but it does things to the minds.
Yes, you like the wizards that do a lot of raising the dead and burning people alive and all sorts of evil things. I understand. But me, I, of course, am full of scruples, and everything I do is perfectly ethical, I assure you. I've investigated myself many times, and I've always clean.
Anyone else investigated you?
No, not that I know of.
Well,
But
obviously,
I'm an open book, I assure you.
Obviously, our court
how
wizard
old
here
are
would be the most wanting to figure out if he was up to anything.
Of course. No, I just like teasing the man. Arnosa, how old are you?
What year is it?
185 of the Fourth Era?
Yes.
85 of the Fourth Era. You see here. how many years ago is 27 of the third era?
Like 2,000 years ago?
No. There was a few centuries ago, I think. I don't know. Probably approaching my 3rd century. I truly know not.
Have you met
I
that
stopped
one high
counting.
elf? Have you met that one high elf who claims the last thing he remembers before it disappeared to a cave was the Oblivion Crisis?
Oh, yes. So this was around the same time.
Was it the Oblivion Crisis or something? Some big event. Realistically, you should. No one should have been around.
Well,
to see.
the Oblivion Crisis. Well, if it's an elf, I imagine that it's probably not possible. I mean, I was. The Oblivion Crisis was about 5 or 6 years after the eruption of Red Mountain.
I see.
So let's see. I was a young elf at the time. I think around my 5th year. So so I'm 100 something. I don't. You stop counting.
No, understandable, I suppose. At what point do they stop celebrating birthdays?
Well, I have no need to celebrate birthdays, for I celebrate mine on a daily basis. Truly, I'm wonderful.
I would imagine, Brun, that at some point birthdays become like the next time you eat a potato stew, it's just something that happens.
I see.
Oh, speaking of stew, have any of you ever tried ash yam stew?
Can't say I have.
Oh, it's quite terrible.
It sounds like it would be coarse and gritty.
Yes, who would have throwing a root vegetable out of ash of your dead friends and family in their homes wouldn't taste good?
Do Dunmer not wash their vegetables?
They grow in. They still absorb
Well, yes.
of it.
Well, potatoes with dirt. We still wash the potatoes before we cook them. What's your point?
Yes, but if they go in the dirt, you know, the dirt is fine. I was just making some commentary. Are we going to Winterhelm?
If there's nothing pressing happening here in Falkreath, I might go to see about acquiring pelt capes for Rolfen for Rigbeer.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, I would I'll probably join you. Fine, I want to head up to Winter to purchase some more spell too. If they have any in stock. Quite a little bookstore up there, run by a Gonian maid, you believe it.
Who would have thought?
You know, I heard a funny joke about Argonian mages once.
Does it involve slavery?
No. Why would it have anything to do with slavery?
Just a guess?
I don't believe Argonians be enslaved. They have terrible work ethic. Regardless, was the joke. Oh, yes. What is an Argonian scholar's favorite subject?
What?
History. Get it?
That is
History. And they drink that sap that makes them hallucinate. Called the his sap, yes.
I will have to say that was
going to tell
actually
that to
decently funny, yes.
It was good, not enough to be laughed, but enough to I can say it's a clever one.
I pose a question, Brun. If it were anyone but me telling the joke, would you have laughed?
No.
Probably
Oh,
not.
damn.
I think
it's a clever joke, don't get me wrong, but
it was probably your delivery. I would say it was the delivery that made it entertaining.
Oh, here's another one. You ready for this one? Did you know that the Orcs used to be considered a beast race? And it was the Imperial scholar who posed the question, is a beast or is a mer? All right, I'm leaving.
No, I get it.
Oh, is he actually leaving? Oh, I feel bad.
Oh.
Yes, I want Winterhold. I'm going to Winterhold.
Oh, all right.
Winterhold.
You know, that is one interesting elf.
Go check out other holes. Meetings.
Alright. Anywhere in particular, or just
Everyone.
Alright.
Whether or not, no.
To Winterhold. He's going to Winterhold.
Of course
Should I
he
accompany
is.
him?
No.
Alright, well, I'm going to lap of the city, and if there's not much going on, I'm going to make my way to see a tale that I keep hearing about.
We have a tailor.
Do we?
Yes, Devil. The
Oh.
partner of Sunseeker.
Oh. Yeah, I knew she owned the general store now. I didn't know she was a tailor. I'll just speak to her about that.
Yeah, as a tailor, she made all our clothes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go see if she's around then. Oh, I'll be down in the town.
Alright. Unless something comes up in the next 30 seconds, I think I'll be getting out of this armor.
Go ahead. I believe we should be alright.
Unless you end up needing to go to Windhelm, still, I might join you. I was going to go see what is going on there.
Alright, well. I'll be hanging around for a while. You should be free to do as you wish.
Whiterun Guard.
Lord Commander?
You think? House Carl, but pleasure.
I heard that under both titles, if I'm mistaken.
Well, yes, we're doing a little different now, where the House Carl is effectively the Lord Commander. They effectively merged the two roles into one.
Well, if you prefer, I will stick to House Carl.
Yeah, go ahead. It is.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I will do so.
What brings you to Falkreath?
My blacksmiths are away and have for the last 3 hours, so I finally said that I'm gonna go spin coin in Falkreath then.
Fair enough. Jay does good work. You're to trust him.
Alec does good work, but he's hard to track at times.
By the way, I'd heard it was just the other day the Lord Commander, what's his name, Bjorn Bjorn Karlsson, was it? He's looking to speak to a note or something on the Whiterun board. Do you know anything about?
There was a note left on the board recruiting for the garden. He's asking the other holds do not recruit out of Whiterun holds, as we are trying to recruit for our guard as well.
Alright, this is fair. I was on the impression it was as that's not the rule we have here in Falkreath. Our board we have. I'm trying to recruit the workers, but anyway, I will respect the decision and I will not make other postings about it.
Of course. We have spoken to Lady Valekia, as she has left a post recruiting for Riverwood. Because would be immoral to allow her to continue.
Alright. We're going to go explore off duty.
past that, there's been nothing in there these days. So
That is good. How is Lord Rig settling in? Now that he
he's doing
is
quite.
officially proud.
He's seems to be quite well for himself. He's taking it one day at a time. Oh, well, there you ask him yourself.
My lord. How are you settling in, Lord Rigmere?
Fine.
I need my helmet repaired. I've not tracked down one of our guys for the last 2-3 hours.
Winterhold. Seek out Grimskier, Cold Moon, Priest of Junal. If you want to open an account with the library, and be sure to give thanks.
Congratulations on the official
I'll start Brute. These two for things when I go to the other halls to speak with the other Jarls.
Of course. You as well. Are we leaving now?
We are.
Alright.
Fancy armor on, not free.
Would you like me to get back on duty to join you?
Of course.
Alright. Here, I'll go get the good armor.
Alright, we're back on duty, boys. Boys and gals. Yeah, it's never done. This is good. He's in a hurry. He's got a pep in his step. I have to say, Lord Jarl, I don't think I've ever seen anyone with armor as intricate as yours.
Alright, let's go.
Go.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
Damn, he's fast.
What was fast?
Igmir.
Yeah. Even though it's more running around, it's a good thing for us to the more time we spend with the Jarl, the more he's gonna see us, you know. We're picking up more lag. He wants to go to a few of the other holds to speak to the court So probably Whiterun first, Windhelm. I'm not sure. It's up to him. This looks like the way to either Windhelm or Dawnstar or Winterhold. Looks like we're going Dawnstar. What? They have a hawker at the front gate. I've seen them have frost rolls, but never a hawker at the front gate.
It's been some time since I was last on this.
Hello, friends.
What do you think? Is that the Orthol game?
It looked like it.
Try not to get rude.
I'll have a look at it.
Oh, there's quite a few nobles around.
Hello there. Who approaches the Jarl of Doncaster?
Jarl of Falco.
Grinir, is that you?
Horses.
I
Sit down.
Come inside and talk.
Of course. They brought my house car guard.
Aye. Well met, my friends.
Well met.
Well met.
What do you think?
When I was last in here, I was not but the house guard. Guarded the first in a long time here.
You'll have to forgive me. I was in solitude.
Oh, for what reason is that?
Yavik, he wished to be appraised of the food that he was absent for.
I wonder how that.
He was not best pleased with the decisions that one made, but if he wished for a voice in them, perhaps he should have attended.
Make a good point. But are we still going to, you know, tell him to come to the next one to answer for something or not?
He's a hot man to pin down. He
Like the last week or so,
when they're on his terms, but if he's called
we've been able to be. We've been able to be a part of a lot of
You better to the next
interesting meetings.
exchange with him, or he can come to my home and speak to me. I'm not going to solve him. Not he's going to come on my time when I deem it so. He's
Rickney, you do me the honor of introducing your retinue.
Able to introduce themselves. Bodvarr and Bodvarr.
It is a pleasure, Michael. I am Brun House Carl, honored Jarl.
You're well met on the north.
Well met in.
Greetings,
I've had the
Jarl.
honor of. I've had the honor of standing at your side of times, but I believe this is the first time we are properly speaking and making introductions.
Then forgive the oversight in not having introduced.
It is alright. My state's house, Carl, is but a decent one. Before I was a hump guardsman.
There is nothing cool about the guardsman in my book. Any man who raises his sword or axe in defense of his home is a great man.
I would agree.
May I introduce Lenton and Thane. Einar Gleeman to my left, and behind his house Carl Batnack.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
And his daughter, Lady... I'm going to butcher the pronunciation.
It's alright, Mael. It's Echo Safa. It is a pleasure.
Yep. A strong Nord name, such a fair woman. Yeah. It is an honor.
It is not Nord, my it is Alma. But
Well, I apologize. I meant no offense. It just has a bit of a Nord ring to it.
Not fret not. All is forgiven.
I will excuse myself from the stage now. Shit.
Please, Ayal, Rickney. I don't think you came all this way for pleasantries, though.
I actually came for pleasantries, Bard. You know my shield brother speaks highly of you. Of course, might have known him.
Don't worry, Brun. It was an easy enough mistake.
The one I consider a younger brother myself. We are very close, tight in bond. I think you've realized.
I think Jarl Ragnar is a good man, and I am glad to see such a man sit on the Windhelm.
Yes. If Ragnar speaks highly of you, then I must introduce myself and offer this. I'm sure you know at this point, Windhelm and Falkith are a deep alliance. So much so that our holes, if anything, come to threat to either of us, we would join in, if you get so to speak.
That is good to have such a bond of fellowship that can be shared on the battlefield. Know that I would always come to the defense of my fellow Jarl, so long as they remain true to Skyrim.
That is a question that must be brought up now, Aaron. I am not one for simple talk. I'm tired of it. All I've had is conversation about what another Jarl is doing, only to grow enraged and confront said Jarl of said things. But I come to you with bad news. I don't speak of just Vard, I speak of Orvik as well. Except Jorvik dodges me like an arrow dodges moving wolf.
Hey, I've had similar problems. I do not care for all this spending of word, this spreading of rumor and in absence of Jarls cannot speak themselves. If there is accusations to be made, let them be made face to face.
That is why I spoke freely in front of his steward. If his steward brought those words forward. He didn't. I'm going to grow and know. But I come here on one unpleasant thing. It seems someone has already told the Callian about the article.
The Callian is already aware.
Of course. He said there was someone else, a Jarl or someone of his court, who told him. And now I grow suspicious. I haven't talked to the Callian in days. The only time I did was to confront him and tell him that I can no longer trade with him. And that was it. I didn't explain anything else. But he told me he understands why. He told me all the other Jarls at the moot voted. So someone's Mordekar things are not supposed to, Baron.
It could not have anyone cancel. I have not even held session yet. Only man who knows is my steward. And he has no reason to love the region.
Well, someone's Jarl decided to be loop-lipped. I'm going to be completely honest, Baron. I have very little faith right now in individuals. I do not speak bad Jarls because I'll say it to their face. However, if we are going to have moods, and we are going to have honesty, that needs to stay in the moot.
I said as much to Yisroa. Came here to bend my ear about it. There is too much frank discussion about what goes on in moots. They are supposed to be sacred things.
Seems that it has not changed. Now, another accusation comes forward. Another leaking secrets to people we do not see on good terms with. I'll find out who, Baron. You know, I have my ways, and when I do, I will confront them.
As is your right. It would be your right to challenge them even.
I'm done challenging Jarls. I'm going to just mince them with words. I did this house, Carl, when I would confront Jarls about things on the stains of my Jarl's honor. And every single time, I would honeyed words. I don't want honeyed words. Not now I sit as Jarl. I'm going to make sure that every Jarl is accountable for their actions and held honestly to the moot. They cannot respect the moot. And they spit on it to days in our faith. And I will not have it.
Aye. The moot is sacred for a reason. It binds us to each other and to the traditions of Skyrim. If we cannot hold honest to the word of a moot, then how can we be expected to uphold our oaths to High King when it comes time to elect him from our number?
Well, do you want my honest opinion? That's why I come to speak to you. I have no faith in the candidates or anyone to be High King until these accusations and ideals of scheming are cut away.
Hey.
I'm not going to vote for a High King when they are at each other's throats in secret. And they think they are quiet like little mouse, but they are not. Not so quiet. They're very loud. Stamp through everything like a frost through a pound. We can hear them, we can see they are not quick and witty. And growing unbeat. And I told Ragnar, I'll tell it to you, I will not vote for a High King until this finish. Until these rumors, these actions, once breaking the traditions of moots, are held accountable, and we end it once and for all. Until every Jarl is held honest and honest to themselves, even myself, only then can we vote for a High King.
As I said to Jorvik and Mead today, these rumors surrounding Bart must stop. I'm certain they stem from him. If there is accusation to be made, it must be made face to face, in front of the whole mood. Bart must stop whatever game he is playing too.
I'll put it simply here now, Baron. You're the only one I have not heard about causing problems. You're the only one who has not had issues. The only one who hasn't caused grief. Of course, is in terms of High King. Ragnar's too young. He can't. He just became young. Can't. Neither can myself. However, it does not change the fact that the only ones that are causing me trouble are the ones with Charles who I've spoken to. You're the only one who has not caused grief. So I'm going to let you know. That I talk. If you go for the role of High King, you'll have my vote.
Ooh, that's big.
Because out of every single Jarl, you are the only one so far who has a lick of common sense and at least tries to mitigate things. I would vote for Ireland, yes, but there's one issue with Ireland, and I told him about this. He tried to bring up entire Kellenbed, and I remind him, I'm not Kellenbed. Me and Kellenbed are very different groups. House called to him. Me and him view the world very differently. Kellenbed was laid back, more minded, and got tempered when people waste time. I am not so laid back. I am very proactive as a Jarl. I do not take this that it affects the realm very lightly. Because when it affects realm, it affects my people. And when it affects my people, the people I have sworn my own, it enrages more than any storm. But you are the only one who hasn't drawn my temper. You're the only one who's not angered me so. And that alone speaks volumes on your character and your acumen as a Jarl. The fact I don't have to hear about the one-star Jarl decided to accuse another Jarl of this. I don't hear it. It's quiet. That's how it should be.
Well, I for one hope to invoke anger, Rigmir, for it is no doubt a fearsome thing, from what I hear your reputation. But that is good. A Jarl should be passionate when it comes to his people and their safety. And right now, Falkreath is being forced to bear the brunt of the Reachman incursions, because Solitude is acting recklessly, and this should not be so. Aye. As for High King, that has stunned me a little. I have not thought about the seat for myself. I'd always thought to vote for Yorland, because he is my elder, and I respect him for his actions in the war. But, as you say, he is perhaps the same man he was then.
The point
I do
is,
not
Baron,
think he should take your liberties, take ours as liberties. You are your own man.
I'll say this honest, Baron. I discovered some things in Hellenfed that he kept me that I should have known in his house, Carl. And it has been an insult to my very name and fault on such things.
I'm sorry to hear of this, friend.
I will respect him as the man he is.
Me and Kellenved had our differences. I will make no secret of that. He was a man who I long held responsible for the death of my wife in this territory. I felt anger at times, but I never thought a man who would break with current tradition. So, if you say this is so, then this surprised me and it hurt me.
He just kept things from me I should have known. Because he knew I would not agree with them. I will not insult his name was not here. But I will say it simply. It's not good to see. And not picking a side just because you want to deal with the trouble. It's not how you strike or hold or your grasp on your people.
Aye, that is well said.
These things angered me. But for you, Baron, I offer this.
Man,
the
that's
reason
deep.
why you have my vote and my cast is because your calm-tempered mind has shown me to be a high king. It is about your age or your experience. It is about how you handle working with other gods. And you didn't know me well, but you only knew me as a housecarl. And you gave me good clear reason for speaking how to protect my people. And I was not Jarl. I was just a bodyguard. That in itself told me you're a character more than any other action would. You're a man who carries Dawnstar. Yes, you carry Skyrim, but Dawnstar is your people. Prosperity here shows that if you're a High King, that prosperity would spread to the rest of the other home. And that prosperity and strength would be cemented. I don't look for High King off of who the Jarl is. Look at the Jarl and his people. Jarl has trouble keeping individuals in his hold. Imagine if he was High King. No offense to him, I like Jarl and I told him this. I love Jarl. However, to be a High King, you need to have the voice of the people, and Dawnstar agrees with you. So, if people do, then Baron, I can see how you could unite Skyrim that way.
I went to
Words
go
honor
grab
me,
some
and I thank you for
Oreos.
them. You heap praise on me that I am not sure I am deserving of, but I will take the praise of my people, for they have always worked hard and proven themselves worthy of the land they call home. Life harsh here in the Pale, yet they rise to every challenge without complaint and without faltering, and we only grow stronger by the day. So it is to them that I owe my success. But I will think on your words. As I said, I have never yearned or hungered for the seat of High King. But in recent days I have wondered the direction that Skyrim is heading. I wonder that I'd spend so much time talking and bickering like old men around the fire, whilst the Reach Kingdom grows on our borders. The Empire does nothing. I did not think it would be me who would have to act. But if Yolan is not resolved, then I will think on this. I promise you I will not think long.
I support the right will most likely fall. We always talk about things.
Right, now I trust to make the right decision when the time comes.
But for the easiest vote I could call for.
Thank you, Rickmere. The support of Valkyrie I did not expect, but it is welcome. And I promise to pay a visit to your honored hold soon, as you have shown me the courtesy here.
Boys, but I've even spoken to Bard about you. And Bard has said some things that I agree with. We haven't spoken much. But as man who does not yearn for the throne is usually the man suited to seat in it. It is the man who does yearn for that power in the first place is usually the man most suited to rule the people. That is what you don't that you don't desire makes you the suitable.
Suppose it is true that I have never thought even Gal. I was not destined to inherit. It is only death and circumstance that have put me here. The High King is even more unthinkable. I hope right in that wisdom that a man unthinking and undesiring for such a thing is worthy of it. I hope I would not be unprepared. The gods will test me, and I will spend this week contemplating their wisdom.
That is where I start. And I've come to inform you of that. But on another matter as well.
Speak
I
of this,
need to know now.
Rickmere.
I don't know now. I need you to answer me honestly. What is your opinion on the other arms? I asked this to the elves.
my opinion on my brother Jarls. I would not besmirch them without them being here. Could not speak ill of them while they are not here to face me. I will say on that they have all been chosen by their people to fulfill a need.
And you've done the one thing that all the Jarls so far talking to has done. You told me you would speak ill of them when they were here. Proof for me. I seek your blacksmith friend, Batu. You know when he would be around the lake.
Aye. He is off round at this time, but I think today he is taking a day of rest.
Let him know for me the Jarl of Valkyrie seeks his services.
Aye.
And we need
I will let him know. I'm sure he would be honored by your patronage.
There will be a lot of septums in coin for his services and what I need.
Excuse me.
Aye. I am sure he would be happy to see to your need. If you cannot find him today, I will send him to Falkreath.
What does Dawnstar need? What do your people suffer with most?
People, as always, have suffered with food. We have only one farm to the south.
I will fix.
Aye, we would be glad to pray from Falkreath. I hear your lands there are plentiful.
Wood, food, horse. We have it all. Even linen.
Aye. Bodvarr is rich in salt and ore. If you have need of it, let it be known.
I need nothing from you. I just want to feed your people. Bring it.
Aye, then you may consider me in debt to you for that, and I owe you a boo.
We'll talk more when I have more thoughts. Unless you have questions for me, Farron. Now is the time to ask them.
Now I only have thoughts. I must think hard about what you have said, and about other things I have heard. I must come to a decision at the end of this week. My next course of action.
Perfect better show up next moot. And you better have told him that.
Oh, I told him that if he wishes to hear things about the moot, it would be better he comes himself.
I'm sick and tired of avoiding me.
I am not walking all the way to solitude again.
I don't ask you to. Nor am I walking to him just so we can feel fancy on his throne.
Aye, they'll offer to wipe your ass with silk whilst you're there.
I shall get out of your head to rule over your people, Farron. One more talk soon.
Thank you for your visit, Rikmir. I hope we meet again. Goon as brothers.
Well, I need to fight alongside you first before I call you brother. Pick an outing, pick a foe. We'll stick together.
Aye. I'll be
Watch
upon
your
you, bannermen here.
You as well, Honorable Jarl.
Right. Soon the water pass, may he judge you as a full Nord, whenever the day comes to see Sovereign Nord.
Aye. May we both be worthy of it when that day comes. Kind's wounds ever be in your favor, friend.
And Shore's wisdom guide your rule. Let us go.
Alright, that was an interesting meeting.
Where to next?
We head back.
Alright.
Fuck, is there a horse in the...
How did that horse get there?
I don't know, how do the horses get up to the tavern?
No, like right here of the gate.
Yes, I know, but...
Still don't understand what a fucking horse in the game.
He must be their newest recruit. Put them on gate to do it.
We go check up on my younger brother, Ragnar.
Alright.
Get to see Windhelm and go bother those stupid things. But first, we'll fight the mammoth.
Alright.
Get the mammoth, the giant.
Yeah, he does. Genuinely, he's been wanting to kill something all day. Indeed. You know, I think Falkreath is probably the only hold in the server that has like a proper chain of supply, at least for most things. I think it might have crashed. Yeah. That happens sometimes when going through gates and like entering caves and stuff.
Did he come through the doors yet?
He was the first one through.
There we are.
Right. The White Run then. Road.
Yes.
The White Run.
The White? We just got here.
I know, there's no one fucking here.
Well, we could at least check inside.
Fine, I guess we'll check inside, Boone. So we'll check inside for stewardess. Oh.
That we speak of them get who arrives. Helverignir, Helen.
That's my Jarl!
I know that's your Jarl.
I didn't quite make it to win.
Well, get lost halfway there.
No, I met a lovely high priest Net. We were traveling together.
Oh.
The High Priest of Skyrim.
Yes, speaking with Jarl Ragnar now.
Of course. That's having what's there on the White Hawk.
I was going to. What brings now the entirety of Falkreath east much?
Well, it's not the entire. We're still missing a few. You're missing Ube.
Almost. Oh, did Ube get promoted officially?
Sorry.
Yeah, now it's again. He was still and then a bunch of people complained, and then those same people never showed Falkreath ever again. So fuck them.
Well, you know, far be it from us to regard tradition, what appeases them, I suppose. But Ube, quite a fan of Ube, yes. Favorite drinking buddy.
I say I have not gotten the chance to drink with Ube yet, but from the few conversations that we've had, I think he's going to do quite a job for. I almost said he's smart, but no, that would be my job. He's good for Falkreath.
Every time we hold a meeting, him and I are now constantly passing a bottle forth.
It's as I always say, there are a great number, no offense to the present, there are a great number of that are apprehensive to matter. Then you step their mug and suddenly they just a little joke, you can laugh. He hates my jokes.
There's no need to be so wound up.
Yes, let your hair down, Brune. Let your hair down.
No.
Nay, he's on the job. See, he has to be quite serious.
You
have to
Jarl,
mind his business.
I'll laugh when he says something funny.
I did extend my apologies to Jarl Ragnar for a little incident outside the town a week back, where I casted some magic near him. I thought it was over. I had just yet to catch on a one-on-one conversation.
You came all the way here. Apologize for that.
No, well, we were stopping by, and I have had a chance to speak with him, so I apologize. Is that not the right thing to do? Trying to be diplomatic and right.
Well, you're doing a good job. I've also used your magical laws. When do you think I should instate them?
Whenever, really. I tried it so you can sort of just, you know, lick the parchment and slap at old laws. We can have a greater discussion that is whenever. Truth be told, whenever you're ready to enact them. I know not exactly in the Lex Imperii. I know the greatest swaths of it, of course, will appease them. There's...
Good luck trying to read it. The Imperial damn lists.
Oh, well, you know me. I love that.
I like this court mage. Can't lie. I quite like this one more than the last one. Arena, so you're I don't know. You're quite funny. Even when I laugh at your jokes, I will.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. At least I'm appreciated somewhere, Brune. Just a joke. Don't with the hammer or axe or whatever it is you have.
The pointy stick.
He likes me. Don't believe. He likes to act like. He likes me. He enjoys my presence.
Yeah, it's good that you joke around, you know, pull his leg if he needs it. But, is there any business or anything that I needed in Eastmarch? It's always a pleasure to see our friends from Falkreath, but I wouldn't want to keep you standing around if there's important matters to discuss.
I need salmon.
You need salmon? Okay.
I've asked,
is
like,
my
I've asked 3 times. I need meats.
Let me check if our innkeeper's awake. I'll be back.
Well, at least our energy level is ticking up
for
over
your
here.
beloved. I can give it to you or directly if you'd like, whichever you prefer.
Give it to her. She's awake. I also need to speak with her.
Oh yes, it is. It is a soul gem, unfilled, but of a great quality.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Oh, so, if you need it, could have just asked. I have plenty.
Oh, you have some too?
No, I food.
Oh, food. Darn. I've never seen this place before.
Oh yes, it's quite nice.
It is quite nice.
I have 2 of the empty soul gems. They're the smaller, the patty ones, they're called. But
You want some coin for them?
Sure.
Wonderful.
I have absolutely no use for them. Just knock yourself out. As I have no idea what they're. That's about fair.
Ah, hello, Mayor.
It's your brother. What do we have the honor of hosting the court of Falkreath?
Yes, they have come to part on getting right now. Hello.
What can we do for just picking up your meat? We've been holding on for you.
Oh yes, Aaron constantly gets lost, causes problems, you know.
Oh yeah, silly me.
Just don't tell him about this red mountain. If he sings it fucking again, I'm going to hit him.
Well, I have omitted the more distasteful verses. Late, you'll please know.
No, I think Ragnar and Lizard verse.
Oh, well, it's very culturally meaningful. It's to reflect my own points, of course.
If you sing it again, I'm going to tackle you.
I was just not too far be it from me to disobey my Jarl, especially in the palace of another.
So how are you doing? Oh.
I'm good. This has all been great fun. I'm sure you came crazy, my friend.
I came for salmon. Just been asking about salmon this entire time.
You want salmon? You came all the way, you brought your entire court just to get some meat. I could have delivered.
No, I brought them here because they're following me around. I just had them Mereth White Hawk.
Yes, well, I'm not here. We can go.
They say.
You did what with White Hawk? A lot of trouble hearing.
I have talked with Mereth White Hawk. I was to discuss with you. But the pilot, you could always say hello to me.
I say hello. I said, Rigmir, it's good to see you. And then you just didn't say anything.
That's true, she did say that. I heard that.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
High Priest.
It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well.
Yes, Jarl now. Dad, you have 2 fathers of the old ways and Jarl seats. Aren't you feeling special?
I am so pleased as punch. And I am very and exuberantly happy with the fact that you are bringing the old way to Falkreath. Thank you for taking the war wife's husband.
to tell him how many gods I was in.
Oh yeah. Also, court mage was able to name, I believe, 4 of the hearth gods. So,
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Right, okay. Well, name them.
There's Shore, Stoon, very kind, of course. We all have kind, except when that old says it. We don't like him. And Juno, the owl. Yes.
How do you forget the one I speak about the most?
The one you speak about the most.
He doesn't even know it.
He doesn't even know. Are you fucking kidding me? You're my court mate. You didn't even know it.
Are you serious?
Hold on. No, of course not. I know. Obviously, I know the one you're speaking of. It's that one. That
He got 4. Let's.
High Priest, it appears I have committed a faux pas. Please assist me.
You could always mention Old Orky, and you could probably have said Dune if you haven't. I don't know.
I did mention Stu.
There's also Soon.
So what?
Soon, the guardian of the Whalebone Bridge.
You know the third? The one followed the most? Soon?
Shield the sword? Soon?
Listen, I do want to say this in a different way, but so Soon and Stoon are different?
Yes.
Aye.
He done the same.
Hey, listen, I've only been in Skyrim for a few short weeks. Please forgive me. I meant no ill will. I am trying to learn.
That's fair. I'm just a lore junkie.
Look, now I've learned something new.
Yeah, you gotta be careful bringing him here. Sacrilege and heresy are illegal in March.
No, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn.
I'll learn quietly in your own home, not in the palace of the place. It's illegal. Blasphemy.
I will escort him out, but you have a fan.
It's just a recommendation for his own health. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, of course, a recommendation I will take into account. Thank you again. So different.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, more a court jester than a court mage.
No, you should be very of him.
If you ever suddenly,
I'll say it, bro. I'll say it.
Go ahead.
That man's my premium and great anti-mage in existence. That man could make any mage in combat useless.
So can my colleague Court Clem, and he's a nerd. Very knowledgeable in the old ways and the craft, eh? You know, you can have the best. Don't have to have a damn nerd, dude.
So, he can turn invisible and paralyze them.
yeah. Ever hear the words? We've just been out announced. Whoever the target at the moment is a very bad time.
I see.
That's perhaps him, because he is quite quickly. Every single mage that tried to fight him has quickly lost the duel, because he does that every. He sees to light himself on fire and run around on them, and then they just emulate flames.
My clever man could be easy.
I don't think you're clever and stop paralysis.
Nah, he'll just blow him up first. He was kind scenes of this pretty effectively. I've seen him blow up mages.
Askir's magic is powerful. One time I was locked up in this room practicing spell, and even though the door was closed and locked, it still killed. Well, not but
Oh,
I had
I
to get
heard
dragged
that,
back to the temple. Aye.
Yes, I know, yeah. Yes, but you have to realize something. You need to you need to know it's there in the first place.
Oscar can just wait close to the room. Just use
Aye.
the power of surprise.
I mean, yes, you could do that. But that is the thing about that also, is you just don't get that late.
It's an unsuspecting man. I would look at such a small fellow and assume that could be or hold so much power.
Currently, Aranas is hunting down cults for me and getting them out of my lands. He's really good at it. He puts the fear of Falkreath into them.
Aye. That's good to hear.
Yes, as much as I like him, he is actually somewhat terrifying. He puts effort into it.
Great.
I bet.
Wow.
I've left a note for our innkeep. He currently holds all the meats and what's that we have. How much salmon were you needing, Mir? Because
Much as you're willing to give.
I cruise all through his stocks quite a lot, so I'm sure that I can speak to him about to have some numbers.
Why don't we just rip up? I mean, I got the keys to the drawer. I'll just grab like 300 little. You say give him 300 patties right now. More later.
I'm not sure if it is Floki's. It's ours, but.
Oh no, Floki knows us out of the hold. I told him about this. You lot want to come with me and get some? Aye, yeah.
It's not a good idea. Oh well.
I had to call people Jonathan Whitehall.
You mentioned that, but you didn't tell me what you said.
So he had a nice little talk with Jorvik today.
That's interesting.
Jorvik wanted to know what happened at the move. Baron told him he was
Greetings,
very
Runa.
displeased. And Baron also told him straight to his face, if you want to know what's going on, you speak to the
I'm
say it, then come to a move.
with the Jarl at the moment.
And regardless of what they and I will tell you now, I told Baron that he seemed to think I would have changed my opinion, I would have said it to his face regardless.
That's good.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Aye. Perfect. 300 you said? Perfect.
Wow, you good for ya. Here you go, lad. This should be good for you.
Oh, thank you. Hope that wouldn't cold dust would work. I kept my promise you'd get a lot.
I only got 300 so far. I should take a baby amount.
I gave 3,500 cold dust. I hope it's good.
Oh,
What's the
really?
story with this shit?
Oh, no,
What's-
the 500, was it 300 charcoal or 500? How much was it?
500 charcoal, and then 3,000 firewood.
Can we get, more of them charcoals? That's what we need. We're desperate for that stuff.
Oh, you need what's called, I'll put in an order. How much time it has to be a coin with a large one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can get you more produce, I can get you more meat. Or I can get you clean, whether it works. Don't care.
Greetings.
Right, let me be here. Let me check my woodcutters and wood cutting businesses prices. So the charcoal dust, like what do you need exactly? Like how much?
I wrote down here in my ledger. Hold. Let me see what we got here. Let me see what we got here.
I'll put them in order with my blacksmithing clan, or not, no, my carpentry club. They all handle the carpentry. There's a clan that are service carpentry workers. Valkyrie is all the clans. The clans run certain businesses.
That's perfect. Let me get that down. I have somewhere here in my pocket. Hold on. Just die. I swear I gave it to you at 1, 2. Hold on. I have like 1,000 books here. Trying to find what I'm looking for.
We actually had to increase the prices of charcoal because people were mass ordering way too much, and then it was just too much work, so our workers had to increase the price for the sole reason of it's a lot of labor. It's a lot of labor. It's a lot. Just 3,000 firewood for the charcoal is a lot.
Alright, what I got for you is, this is the whole order here right now. 4,000 firewood, 2 in addition to what you already. 1,000 firewood, 2,000 charcoal dust, 1,000 charcoal lumps, and 200 charcoal, regular charcoal.
Oh. That, Ragnar, would be a really expensive order. Can you write that down for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, sweet notes. And I'm going to tally it up for you.
I mean, how much that costs, you know, how much it's run us, as you see.
They just want to know the stockpile, but I guess not.
That's a lot of septums. A lot of septums.
I'll hand you a piece of paper, you're all written out there, right? All of it.
I don't know how much charcoal cost because he did not mark it down his ledger. But let me put in the discount.
Oh my.
So Skeety wants to pay the iron price then.
Yes,
Oh,
go, go.
Ragnar.
Okay.
Whoever wins gets a fee.
Jarl fight.
Oh my.
Okay.
So
It's
what's
a
Is
Brilliant Scott. Well,
this
we're
a
going
new
to get
dance I
drawn.
haven't heard of before?
So it'd be 9,700 acceptance.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's no way. That's too much. No way.
That is that's with discount. Originally it was going for 13,000.
13,000. You're a scammer, Ragnar.
It's the charcoal that's raising the price. It's not the firewood. It's the charcoal.
Alright. How much produce and pelts do I have to give you on the 5,000?
Quite a lot.
Can do quite a
We
lot.
need make. You also got to remember, like Ragnar, this is again. Remember I said I had to raise prices because we had so many orders. We really could not fill fast enough to the point where basically wood market is strong, right? Our wood market is really strong. We're not trying to be the main wood market. However, no one else is filling orders. We're the only ones filling large orders because we have 2 mills constantly running.
Fuck it, Ragnar. I'll do the 300 Horker pelts. The ones that get leather. 300 of them. Aye. 2,000 salmon meat. 2,000 fruits and vegetables. 5,000 gold. You get yourself a deal. A deal of a lifetime there for you.
Okay, we can do that. Do that. Write it for me. Write it down for me, and I will.
I've got it.
All the septums are not going to go to the hold though. The septums are going to my woodworkers. So.
It's good. I'll starve.
How much fruits and vegetables is it, Ragnar?
2,000 fruits, please.
Okay.
I could do that. I'll have to talk with the woodworkers and I'll get back to you on the complete deal. But I'll let them know that 5,000 septums are in it for them.
Great. And they can surely they'll do something with some of that food, sure.
No, the food, vegetables, and all that go to the hold, and else go to the hold.
Right.
The coin goes to the woodworker who completes the orders.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's deal with
I'm not
lifetime for
talking
you.
about that.
I'm only doing that because, yeah, those Horker pelts probably go easily 6,000 gold. Yeah, if I was selling them to dude.
But,
Well, I'd rather you have them than the damn red capes.
Of course. We're just trying to, the reason why systems, again, our lumber, I don't want my lumber worker to have nothing. Well, I asked him to raise price lumber, not for the point of making the coin, but quite literally, he works his ass so much and makes so many bulk orders, it's insane. Like, the dude is stuck in a lumber mill daily.
Yeah. I'll let them life, I guess.
So, he needs at least compensation for his work and tediousness. But, again, I let him know of this deal. I'll get Lumber Clan to think about it, and they'll probably get to work on the order depending how the deal goes.
Great. Well,
I don't know
get that started for you.
also, I will also say the price of charcoal change things. I don't know the exact price of the charcoal. He hasn't set the price. So I don't know if we make that. We can make everything out. Not charcoal cells.
Well, I'm sending myself for you anyway. I'm sure you can fit it in.
Well, it depends on the price because I might also split the order in half. I might ask another lumber clan to run the second mill. Pull up. We'll see.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be all at once too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want it half now, half later, or something like that, it works for me too. I know.
No, we complete our orders. We complete our orders. We do it all in big bulk. So.
Works for me.
That's ridiculous.
I'll get started on our for you, lad.
Could you imagine, like, all the tedium that they're gonna have to go through to fill that order?
Let me update my ledgers.
Sure.
I also need to see if my lumber clan will even do it, then I'll send a web message if they don't. I've noted it down. Yes. I'll let you know the response. I'll send the courier to let them know the response. So I think this could be doable. However, I might have to get to my wood chopping to help. Yeah, I'm not the Jarl who sits on his ass. I actually work.
I know. I was thinking about taking up wood cutting there. We are in a very dark, dry spot for a while.
Well, I hope our order helped you out.
Certainly, aye. Big help.
Well,
this one will be the base help. We got a whole bunch of silicate and moonstone and quicksilver and all stuff that can't be smelted at those finer charcoals.
Right. We'll see about what we can do.
Great.
Alright.
I'll get you. Try to get him the number of stores or free.
Well, we have numbers. We don't suffer on any bulk actually, like even food. I mean, pelts we do need pelts. That's a main thing. But like food, everything else. Like I'll take the food. Yes, gladly. Food is more food than people. And that means our cooks get paid. But all the other holds, actually, this would help out as well politically, because I give some of this food Dawn Star, and that food to Dawn Star with relations, trying to secure an alliance with Veteran White, because he shares our views.
Yes, I don't know. Monster needed food. I'll speak with Varn and get something set up where I give him some. He's a god.
There's tons of this, but yes, to give him some food from Valkyries as well. Maybe do a joint effort. Show them the power of the push brother Jarls.
Here we are.
so I do need to down and to speak privately with when you get a chance.
Right now is a good chance. Go by the key. Or we could speak in Kind Temple under a watchful gate. Come this way.
That too. Run you back with her, yes.
Well, fuck, I guess.
No,
This happens a lot.
I suppose I'll stay with you.
The job.
I don't know, Bodvarr, if you go check the markets or something, feel free. I think we'll be fine.
All right. The market is empty.
What the?
It's
No.
probably is this time of day. It is busy for all of us, Bryn.
Yeah,
How are you in your position as Carol?
It's not bad. I fancy new armor, the fancy new books. It's really complain.
Your position in that?
To be honest, much has actually changed. That I still give orders. Ultimately, what Rigmir has done, merged the position of Lord Commander Housecarl into one. I now do both. I manage the guard from an overall perspective, and I do the Housecarl duties of protecting him and whatnot.
I see. I do understand that decision. I mean, being a Housecarl, from what I understand, is really just a bodyguard job, and I imagine that can be quite boring quite quickly.
Well, the funny thing is that's not how Housecarls were supposed to. They were supposed to be the Lord Commanders. In fact, if the steward is the right hand of the Housecarl is the left. This is how it's supposed to be. But in recent years, for whatever reason, most Jarls have turned their Housecarls into glorified bodyguards. That was the case. The Jarls have honor guards for such, but well, everyone being as stricken for people as they are. But I guess big mere holding to what the Housecarl is supposed to be.
Aye.
To what they used to be, anyway.
I mean, we in Ismar, we don't even have a Housecarl. I mean, Ragnar is quite capable of defending himself. That's the explanation he gives. And I don't disbelieve that.
Do I? However, if even Igmir insists on having one, maybe it's something worth taking note of.
I keep trying to tell Ragnar, but when his mind is made up. You know, typical step north.
Indeed.
But at least, Brun, you're not just standing around all day and waiting for Rigmir. I am glad you can do what you used to. What made you happy?
Yes, Rigmir he's always doing something. It's very rare that he's sitting down. Usually if he is, it is just to write something in his ledgers or have a quick meal, and then he's back on his feet doing something. He's very active.
Him and Ragnar are very similar in that regard. I feel like Ragnar is quite a hands-on kind of Jarl, if that makes sense.
I'm surprised. The two of them.
How long has this stream been going for?
You told me they were brothers by birth, and I believe you.
Almost 6 hours?
I honestly thought they were for the longest time.
I think I might call it here.
If Khmer was just a little bit younger or quite a
Yeah,
bit older,
it's
it
been
would
a long stream, so
Makes sense.
I think I'm gonna
would
call it
believe that.
here and catch
I'm
y'all
glad that they can get along so well, and by extension,
on the next
roles
round.
can as
Catch
well.
y'all later.
Of course.
Lots of stuff did happen today, so it was interesting. See y'all. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy yourselves.
I was holding in East March.
And remember,
I went
kind's
silent
wind at
because
your
I
back
had
and
to
shore's
yawn, and I
strength
didn't
in your
want to
arms.
infect the both of you with my yawn. But
Well, you just had to say it, didn't you?
hi, I'm